colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bell shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bell spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber
Hello there. Why, hello there. Good morning. Welcome in, new friends. 22 months, Solarial and Rainbow. 26 heckin' months. 26 heckin' months, Rainbow. 26 heckin' months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Hi, Comfy. Good morning. Crash. Good morning. Punk. Good morning. Ume. Good morning. Pixie. Good morning. Zay. Good morning. Geeks. Good morning. JC. Good morning. Craft. Good morning. Dak, good morning. Gato, good morning. Glued with Gold, good morning. Unstable One, good morning. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, Senpai, good morning. How are we all doing this morning? Let me grab some balls. 2 purple balls. Dak also get that out of my way. Good morning. 2 purple balls. 1 for Solarial. 1 for Rainbow. I'm gonna squeeze the balls. Haku's already here. He's already here trying to sneak her in for some treats that he knocked off the table because he was impatient while I was sitting at the computer this morning. They shall go into the jar. Good morning, Glued. Thank you for the good morning in our Burb app. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. Good morning. I finished channeling toilet paper. How did I do? How did I do?
And chaos.
I was trying to multitask and the doggo was being. Hi, Moth. Good morning, Missed the step fell. Oh no! Literally 24 hours before my vacation. No! No, you're allowed to bully your dog in this case. This is the only time you're allowed. It held it for bullying, but your dog was being a little bit of a jerk. No! I hope your day is better than your yesterday. Thank you, Moth, and I love that. No, my day is good. Other than the fact that I have spilled more than one thing this morning. Haku, you knocked it down. It's behind the computer now. What am I supposed to do? There's no treats. You did this to yourself. Using a very cold energy drink to soothe it. No! I don't even know if I can find them. The treats have disappeared. Yes. Yes, rice it. Craft is a medical professional. Also, chat, I finally did it. You'll be proud of me. So those of you who have been here for at least a year will know my issue with remembering to get a frame to put up my very special piece of art that I have. But it's there. I finally did it. 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 I finally put up my favorite piece of art I've ever received. Underwear Goblin now has a home. Okay? Right next to my computer. My favorite ever piece of art. Underwear Goblin. He finally has a home. He finally has a home. And Haku's being pathetic. Just so you know. He's being pathetic. There you go. Cat cam time. Cat cam time. You can see how pathetic Haku is being right now. So I finished the mushroom guy. Oh yeah. They're not over here, sir. He's being pathetic. Can't stay because work is butts. I have to be muted, but I hope you all have I hope you have the best day. I hope you have the best day. I have a very special package I need to open too. I opened it already, to be fair. But I felt like once I opened it, I needed to share it with everybody else too. Only 2, because you've been a jerk this morning. Mushroom guy. This is this mushroom guy. He has a little backpack. Got a little backpack. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a fun guy. Yeah. You know, buddy, there you go. I'll just make your life easier. Mushy guy needs more junk in his trunk. I could make that happen. I could give him a booty. I could give a booty if you wanted him to have a booty. Oh. Hi, Haku. Yep. Okay, see you later, Haku. No more cat cam. Haku out. So, do we want to see the mail? Do we want to see the mail? Because I ordered something from a friend during the PP. And, I received sass. So I finally did it. I finally ordered this embroidery kit. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. It comes, I want to whale mail. Thank you. Anywho. So I finally ordered this embroidery kit from Azor Koi. I've had this on my list for a year. Okay? I've had this on my list for a year. Okay? And, I opened it, as one does, in the parking lot, because I can't wait to open mail when I get mail. Isn't it illegal to send something to Kel without sass included? Okay? And I thought it was silly, because I could see on the inside of this sticker that my name was written on it. And you know, when you send something that's like prepackaged like this, you don't expect sass in it. You don't expect sass. Okay? You don't expect sass. So I open it. Okay? I open it, and there's this cute little letter in there. There's this cute little letter that looks like a little orange guy. This unsuspecting orange guy. Okay. No sass in this community. Yeah. It says, congratulations, you worked really hard for this. You earned it. And I was like, oh yeah, because it took me a year to get this embroidery kit. So here's some, face minders to celebrate. I'm like, what? P.S. Haku is partner too now. It's the law. Okay. So I open this up, and I'm like, okay. And inside! This greets me. That face greets me, and I'm in a public parking lot. And I die. And I die laughing. Okay, so here, look. In case you wanted to see up close. Get it to... Yeah. That face. Right there. That face right there. Yup. Uh-huh. Look. Look at Haku. This silly guy. If I can get it to focus at all. Just focus on his face. Look at him. Yeah, Haku's partner too. These are needle minders. Yeah. They're needle minders of mine and Haku's face. Oh, why did I even do my makeup? What is a needle minder? These are other ones that I have from Azure Koi, by the way, right here. They hold your needles. They're little magnets that hold your needles. And I want to make Kel something for getting partner. I've been making these needle minders. Do you have any pictures I could use? So I went into the Discord and gave some. So yeah. This is my Dino Nuggy one. Dino Nuggy one. Dino Nuggy one. Also from Azure, Craft got me these Dino Nuggy ones. I have two other ones somewhere around here. So. It made me laugh. And then there's, of course, my kit, which is absolutely beautiful. I highly recommend. Let me get a link for you. If you like embroidery, if you're a needle arts person, highly recommend. Okay. It's already here. Look at me go. Look at me go, it's already here. I will share with you a link. Sorry, I'm like tearing up because it was just such a thing to open my box to in a parking lot. Yeah, so the magnet lives on your project and it holds your needle so that you don't lose your needle and such. So right there, everyone go there and shop because the sassiest of sasses happened. Makes the coolest of things. Good morning! Good morning, Fake. Go follow there too. So, yeah, great stuff if you want to take a peeksies. This is the kit that I got. Okay, down here. This is the kit I got. Yeah. Lots of cool things. Very specialized, like, embroidery hoops. So if you have a project that, like, say, is like a themed, and you want a themed hood. A themed hoop. Hello, welcome in, friend. Haku, hello, sir. Hello, sir. If you want to theme your hoop to your project, like you're embroidering or cross-stitching a bird, you could get a bird cage, you know, if you're making food, you know. If you're making something spooky, you could put it in a coffin. Or a ramen bowl. Sir. Or a gumball machine. Or there's so many different. I really like the idea of this one. The jars. I wanna make a med song cross stitch in a jar that says, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. But that's just me. Stickers, needle minders, all sorts of fun things. So go check out the store. Do it. Yeah, tree stump. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Go check it out. Very, very cool. But I opened up my package and I saw that and I died laughing. I died laughing and I'm gonna have to show that. I should not put those on top of my phone, probably. Should probably not put the magnets on top of my phone. Maybe. But how are you today, new friend? Welcome in. The kit! The kit came with a needle minder. Yes. And there's stickers back here. May all your bacon burn. It's a good kit. Highly recommend. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Sorry. It looked like it spun, so I had to spin it for reasons. Yeah. I had to. It's frying pan. It's gonna go on my wall, probably. Somewhere on my wall. Yeah. Frying pan. And all of the floss I'm gonna need. Yeah. And all of the fabric. And whatever this is. And a seam ripper. I know, isn't it cute? I highly recommend checking out the kits. There's a couple kits on there. They come with a themed needle minder and everything. Wait, what was the whatever this thing is? This. I don't know what it is. This. Probably a small butter knife. It probably has something to do. Safety knife. I have no idea. Me neither. I'm sure it says somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with it. But it's very cool. And it made me giggle super hard because maybe to tuck the fabric in. You know? That would make sense. That would make sense. That would indeed make sense. That would check out quite profusely. Maybe, but I don't think you would need a tool for that. Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure of the... I will look into it. I will ask, basically. Okay. 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 We're good. I'm just looking for something that I feel like needs to be moved up just a bit. Oh my goodness, where is even it at? Where the dump cat at? Oh, I separated out some of the things on the store, by the way. Safety knife. Sure, we were all traumatized with the Kells having sharp scissors. Oh, fun! Oh yeah. We can have Goosifer hold one of them. Goosifer should be able to hold one. Need to move Goosifer's needle magnets to the other side. Hi Tiki, how are you? Goosifer's magnet wasn't exactly where it needed to be. There we go. It's upside down. You have big news? What is your news? Tell Goosifer your news. I also started animating a Goosifer emote for your for all of your Danger Goose needs. For all of your Danger Goose needs. Perfection. Perfection. Yes, honk. I added a couple new things to the store yesterday. I separated out the small crabs and the big crabs. I've been working on getting things up. You know. Well, yes. Yes. You know that I have a guinea pig, right? Yes. 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 Yes, I do. Where? We're out though. 2.5. He needs a friend because guinea pigs are social and have to play if they have trouble if they're solo. Yes, I've heard pray tell of this issue. We have friends in chat who have or have had guinea pigs. I had guinea pigs when I was a kid. Too. As well. Ooh, as well. We're making a trash panda today. Because it's catch up on orders time. If things go right today, I might be going to pick up a young male guinea pig to bond with him. Fingers crossed. Oh, cute! Solarial. Solarial, what did you miss? Goosifer has a thing. Also, I started animating a Goosifer emote. Also, Tiki Room Bunnies is getting another guinea pig. I found one who needs a home nearby. That's awesome! That's awesome. Nice. I am currently animating Goosifer. For your viewing pleasure, it's not all the way done. But, perfection. Because, you know, Goosifer would have a pair of scissors. Yes. You did have a parrot at one point. Nice. I've never needed an emote more in my life. Yes. I'll probably finish it, this afternoon, to be fair. Although I have to drive back to the doctor's, today. Those of you who are in Prince's chat who heard that I, called the doctor and I needed to go get some paperwork. You wanna know what? To be fair, everyone needs a Goosifer emote. I finally called the doctors because I needed to get some paperwork. So I called them and I was like, how do I get this paperwork? And they're like, you come in and you pick it up at the front desk. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. So I did that yesterday afternoon. And you want to know what they didn't tell me? That they closed before I talked to them on the phone. They closed at 12 o'clock. I called them at 1:15. They did not tell me that they were closed. Can't they email it? No, because I have to confirm that it's me that they're emailing. Because it's medical records. No, not a collab with Anti-Trashy. I don't know if Anti-Trashy has ever been in here. I only know Anti-Trashy through JC. HIPAA and all that, yeah. So I have to go back out there today to pick up the paperwork that I need. Because they didn't tell me it was closed. Ghost Glass. I don't know how this happened, but you need to refresh. Need to refresh. For some reason, your emotes are still on the old prefix. I changed my emote prefix. Yeah. I changed my my emote prefix, so it's just Kells now. They are wonderful being. I don't believe we've met outside of JC's stream, but we are making trash today. By trash, I mean trash pandas. Also, these are my earrings that I got to match my science shirt. I got science earrings. Yeah, that's weird. I got earrings to match my science shirt. Yes. Yeah, why is it not updating for you? Axolotl says hi, Axolotl. Every time I get stressed when I'm at my desk, I click my turtle. Does anyone else angrily press a button? Asking for a friend. I don't know why it's not updating. It should be fine. But it should be K3LS, whatever the emote is. Yeah, mobile can be bad. Make sure you close all the way out of your emote, since you have a note clicker. I have a turtle. I have a turtle. There you go. It worked. Yay! So yeah, in the next couple days you'll be getting Danger Ghost. Danger Ghost. Danger Ghost emote. Danger Goose. Because sometimes you got a goose that has some scissors that are maybe a little too loose. Coming at ya. You know, as they do. As they do. And then they're shaking their dangerously loose scissors at you. Like, come at me, bro. This one came from Dragon Priestess, who has a shop if you, you know, you want one. You want one? I know a guy. I know a guy. I know a guy. Uh-huh. I know a guy.
Can we stop with the test?
I know a guy. There might be turds. You never know. Space is a vast place. There might be turds. Okay. Yes, honk to you too. We need to make a trash panda. We need to make a trash panda. We need to make a trash panda. I need a stitch marker from my bag here. So, also, if you weren't here before stream to hear, I put together all of the videos that I got sent for the congratulations video, and I'll leave it here for you. I'm not gonna play it yet because I need to cut down some of the Twitch clips before I add, you know, people's names before I share it with you. But look at that, 38 minutes. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Ruthless Ghost. 38 minutes. If I didn't get from you a congratulations video, you still technically have time. Okay? 40 minutes of Kel crying? Probably. Even if it's something typed out, we can have someone read it for you. Yeah, look at all these friends. Look at all these friends. Okay? 40 minutes! I kind of want to use this video as a, like, place. Like, to be like, this is who is here. When this happened this year, you know? And then we'll watch it again next year during the partner party. But we can also have put together another video of, like, your reviews of stream. Stream reviews. You know? You know? Hi, Stroobs. Hi, Stroobs, good morning. Had to make something. It was a struggle, though. I was crying. It was a whole thing. So this is your last chance. Last chance to send a video congratulations. And add it so that your place is marked as being here when we made partner. I also want to continue to ask people to share with me one word and their favorite color, one word that describes the community, and their favorite color. Getting stuff done real slow. Oh, Stroobs, did I show you? Stroobs, before you leave, before you lurk, before you go anywhere. Well, Stroobs, I have a clip from you. So you don't need to worry. You're technically included without your permissions. I included you. Look at this. Look at this, Stroobs. Look at that. What? Yeah. Yeah, you're included. I have a... Yeah. Little fella's not my kid, and then he brings home a big bag of rocks, and I think, yeah, that's my kid. Make you smile. It will. It's in my little gallery here. Also, a lot of your stickers are in my sticker gallery up here. Uh-huh. And slash up here, because I have 2 now. Yeah. But it lives next to my underwear goblin, which is my favorite art piece that exists for obvious reasons. So they're on either side of my underwear goblin. I mean, fair. How could you not love an underwear goblin? Okay? How can you not love an underwear goblin? When Smikes shared his friend Chris's artwork with us, and my reaction to the art was sent to the artist, when the artist sent me a print of it, because I saw it on her website and I started freaking out because I was like, that is the best thing I've ever seen. Hi, Pause, good morning. So last chance to send me a congratulations video if you haven't already. Yes, last chance. Last chance. Before I put together the video. I know I said last chance last week, but for reals last chance. Because I'm gonna start piecing together the video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm not watching any of the videos that were not clips where I was there for them. So, those are gonna be unchanged. For maximum effect. Good morning, Uber! Good morning. So you still got, like, time, but ASAP if you want to be a part of the video. Like I said, if you don't want to be speaking. Like, if you don't want your voice recorded or what have you, write out what you want to say. And there are several people in chat who will narrate for you if you so desire to have that. I just want to see everybody be who wants to be a part of it because it's only going to get bigger. Hopefully, fingers crossed from here. It is for a good cause, so I do not mind at all for you, Snag a Clip. Thank you. Charlie, good morning. Glitter Girl, good morning. Good morning. I finally got rid of my headache, so I'm feeling pretty good. Great success. I love that emote, by the way. I just, it's so cute. That's good. That's good. That's good emote right there. You went to a concert last night? Nice. I love that for you. Hi, Cat. Good morning. Cat. Cat knows. About my, yes, please, Craft. Get it in today. It goes for everyone. Get it in today. If you haven't gotten a congratulations video in and you want to get it in, get it in. Why do I have so much random stuff? I have no idea. Cat was there when I was talking about how much I wanted this. Cat was one of the people who convinced me to start embroidering. Yeah, and now I have a whole kit to make. Now I have a whole kit to make. And it looks like a frying pan, so you better watch out. And you better watch out. And also included in that package was such sass. Such sass. Such sass. Just some pure sass. Sorry, frying pan reminds me of that baby from Dinosaurs. Such sass. Such sass. Such sass. Yeah. It was very sassy. So, you see why I wanted to show everyone, geeks? And not ruin the surprise? Because I opened it in a public parking lot and saw that face. And I was like, I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Something that's helped me, yeah. So, yeah, that made me giggle super hard. And some people in a parking lot probably thought I was maybe a little crazy, but that's fine. You know, who doesn't have a moment where someone in a parking lot thinks they're crazy? Every once in a while. So, yeah, it was a good time. I also got my KMP earrings yesterday that I ordered from my dearest KMP. I get something from KMP almost yearly in the PP. Because KMP's great. Absolutely amazing. Clay sculptor and pumpkin carver. Let me grab them because I feel like a lot of people would appreciate them. Look how pretty these are. Soon. Yeah. Yeah. Such detail. Yeah. They're so big, and I love them so much. I love a good gigantic earring, as we know. I do. I do. I was so excited to put these in my ears yesterday that I forgot to take out one of my earrings, and I ended up really irritating my earlobe because I had 2 earrings in one haul. Yeah, they're so pretty. They're super pretty. Hi, Boris. See, I don't do earrings like that. I like the snakes from Momo. They agreed to make you a pin instead. Nice, I love that. Momo stuff is great too. I have a lot of Momo stuff too. I have a lot of earrings. These were ones that I got from Thorns and Threads to match my science shirt because they're purple and teal, like my special edition Science Streams ambassador shirt. They're science. They're science themed. Since science hasn't made heckin' earrings of the science logo, I have to make do with other science earrings. You know? That color is perfect. Yeah, I thought so too. I've been sassing Blint to make earrings that look like this logo for a year now. So, yeah. Just all dripped out in science merch. Who doesn't want to be dripped out in science merch, okay? How else are you supposed to enthusiastically tell people where they can find wholesome, informative science content on Twitch? How else? How else? Or you can make... No, you can't. We respect people's brand here. We respect people's brand here. And we want to support our friends by buying their things and not yanking their brand and making something out of it. Don't sell your friends stuff. If it doesn't belong to you, it doesn't belong to you. So I'm gonna leave that up to science to do. Because it's Science's logo, that's Science's thing, that's Science's brand, and it is something that Science should get to do for science. Don't yank people's stuff. Not cool. It's not cool. Just a PSA. Just a PSA. It's technically stealing if you don't have proper permission to recreate a logo. Yes, it is. That's called copyright infringement, and can get big problems with it anyway. Yeah. Why would you take the money out of a fellow creator's pocket? Yes. Shady undertones, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So we don't take stuff out of our friends' pockets. That's also why when I buy a pattern from someone who's also a streamer, like a crochet pattern, I don't then take it and make commissions of it. That's just my personal thing. I've talked Making earrings as a merch idea? Oh, I have. They're trying to figure it out. I know that they're trying to figure it out because I've been in talks with Smikes about it. And so it's a thing. But my point with the patterns is I don't know if everyone thinks of that. And I know it's like, you know, whatever. But when I buy a pattern from a fellow like fiber artist, like I feel like they should get the commissions from that project. If they sell commissions, or if they make them, if they sell the item that the pattern is off of. I'm gonna use Ume as example because Ume doesn't currently sell commissions. But if Ume was taking patterns, Ume sells patterns. If Ume was commissioning, or even if Ume wasn't, because I feel this way no matter what. I feel that Ume could sell things that Ume makes because I believe in Ume. I'm just using Ume as an example. Ume makes patterns. I have Ume's patterns, but I wouldn't go out and then sell Ume's patterns as commissions because I feel like that's Ume's place to have commissions of the item that they make. Yes, eh? You at me? Go to Ume's store. Yeah, let's go to Ume's store. You want to know an easy way to get to Ume's store? Right there.
Dog, you are looking quite green, but I always look green. I'm a frog.
Yeah, because Ume is a frog. Look at these. Oh, I know. Yeah. But Ume doesn't have a pattern for these out yet. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Aren't they absolutely amazing? So Ume has patterns. To be specific, I have this pattern of Ume's. Okay, I'm gonna respect Ume and not take commissions for this item because I feel that Ume should take commissions for this item if someone wanted to get this item. Right? Is this weird of me? Asking for friends. Is this weird? Is this weird of me? Is this weird of me? Is it weird? I don't know. I'm gonna continue doing it anyways. I think I heard what you said wrong, Kel, but it's great to see Ume's shop. It is great to see Ume's shop. Ume has a great shop. Oh, are you adding lots of cheese? Are you adding lots of cheese? Has given you permission to use her patterns in your shop? It's wrong. Even if I was given permission, I would not take commissions for an object that another Twitch streamer has a pattern for or takes commissions for. Yeah, wouldn't take commissions making fish hats unless Kel was like, Ume, help me please, I beg you. No, I wouldn't do that. I only take as many fish hats as I can manage on my own. There is some cheese, yes. High whiskey. That's just my personal stance on things. Because even if the patterns say you're allowed to make and sell the finished items, I would not put them on my fourth wall store. It would be different maybe if it was like I was going to a market where I'm not going to encounter anyone on Twitch, right? But I'm not going to put those on my merch store. Because my friend has those on their merch store. I don't know. I don't want to be competition for my friends. You know? Yeah. I wouldn't want to be competition for my friends. for their own pattern. That's why I say this. I think that Ume would deserve all of that money. So it wouldn't be fair of me to take money for something Ume is selling herself. That's just my standpoint. That's just my it's just my standpoint. It is freezing. We have snow on the ground today. Snow, I say. Heckin' snow on the ground. The audacity of the weather right now. To heckin' sass me. Okay, what row are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our last solid row, and then we got to do color changes. Did you send Kel a video for the partner compilation? No. No, Whiskey hasn't. But if Whiskey does want to send me a video, a congratulatory video of sass for my partner compilation, that would be very cool. Also, I need to remind people to send me one word that describes the community. One word that describes the community and your favorite color. I need to fill up this page before I can finish the partner merch. Yeah. Orange? Yes, and what's your word, Mr. Blu-ray? Surprise work meeting made me miss my check-in. Oh no! You know Kel got partner though, right? I feel like Whiskey's been here. I'm dragging you back into the loop. Get on it. Yeah. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate you too. I sent a DM. Okay, thank you. I haven't sassed you yet, but also I was prepared for the sass. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting me to make your cat into a little dump shape. I love you and I appreciate you greatly, Ghost Class. And I will put that in. I will put in your word for you. I will put in your word for you. Could just imagine Texas Beach having a seizure from trying to reproduce that. Thank you, Glued, for adding. Oh, thank you, Ghost, for clipping that. Okay, we're gonna have to look. appreciate you. Oh, that makes me laugh so hard. That makes me laugh so hard. It's okay if you did clip it, Ume. Get the full thing in. That's okay. You can get the full thing in. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'll sneak your word in right there. And that goes for anyone. If you have a word that describes a community, let me know. One word. For dump shape mocha, I'm excited to make it. It's gonna be one of the more complex ones. I'm excited. Hadn't finished it. Okay, that's fine. Supportive, and what's your favorite color, Stroobs? I like the way that you dance when you dance, like the way that you dance when you dance with your pants. Dump Snape! Dump Snape. A dump Snape. A dump Snape. Yep. Okay, indigo and supportive. I will add that. Thank you, Stroobs. Okay, we will add it. Ready? Ready? Haku even told us a word. So if you're not adding a word, what are you doing with yourself? Even Haku added a word. Honk to you too, Saint. What dump Snape mocha was. Hi, Smikes. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Supportive. Indigo. Indigo. Supportive. Supportive. Indigo. Indigo. Supportive. And supportive. Indigo. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go there. And we're gonna type supportive. You're gonna go right there. Okay. I hope you're well. I'm doing actually really great today. I finally got rid of my headache. And it was not because of dehydration, because I drank 50,000 ounces of water yesterday and an electrolyte drink, and I still had a headache. So I finally decided to take some Motrin. Now I'm better. Now I'm better. So I've got that going for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kirtissa! This is the moment when you have a headache and just chug everything in the house. I'm desperate to dispel it. Yeah, that was basically how it went. That's basically how it went. I was drinking so many things and it just wasn't working. So I decided my headache probably wasn't out of dehydration. Yeah. So if you want to add to our partner video, our congratulations video, if you want to get a heartfelt smushy video in, this is your last chance. Last chance. Get it in today. Get it in today. There's a thread in the Kel chat somewhere. Add it to the Kel chat or DM it to me. Last chance to add to the video. Last chance for reals this time, Smikes. That was the last chance. Smikes, I put together all of the video this morning. It's 40 minutes long. It's been 40 minutes. It's 40 minutes. It's 40 minutes long. If you want to mark yourself as being here when I made Twitch partner, this is your last chance to make yourself known, okay? Even if it's something typed out, we have a couple people who volunteered to read off that. So if you want to type out smushy message, we have a couple people who said that they would narrate. So if you have a smushy message, I'll take a raise of hands. If you're in chat and you're willing to narrate a message for the video, raise your hand. Raise hands? Show of hands? End of day, yes. Yes. We have people willing to narrate for you. If you do not want your voice heard or what have you, we have friends who are willing to narrate. I think Crash said Crash would be willing to narrate. Craft said Craft would be willing to narrate. I mean, Craft hasn't given me Craft's video yet, but if we raise our hands, we can't type. Naomi, I love your face. I love your face. So last chance to get your video in today. Last chance to get your congratulations video in today. Your very last chance. So if you want to be a part of the congratulations video, you better get it in. You better get it in before the clock strikes midnight. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Meow to you too, Raven. How are you? You have exactly 14 hours, 25 minutes to get your smushies in. No more, no less. Yes, indeed. So it will air early next week. Just want to make sure I don't miss you, Ugly Cry. Yeah, I think we can try to get together. The thing is, I want to make sure everyone can be here. But as soon as 10 o'clock hits, we have a tendency to empty out right now. So, will Haku turn into a pumpkin at midnight? I don't know. I've never seen Haku at midnight. He could turn into anything at midnight, as far as I know. Lower things on the balcony and cut off a bunch of plastic things. Heck. Sounds like quite the thing. Quite the thing. Now I have plastic shavings in my grass carpet. No! Not plastic shavings in your grass carpet. I hate when that happens. But yeah, I'm hoping to do early next week for the party. We'll be watching the video and I will probably put up my balloons. Put up my balloons for you. There will be decorations. There will be decorations. I didn't eat this morning. Someone's gonna yell at me. Will there be a balloon off of Goosifer's beak? I don't know yet. Maybe I'll make an outfit for Goosifer. You never know. Actually, I don't have time to make an outfit for Goosifer right now. As much as I would like an outfit for Goosifer. Don't know if I have time to make an outfit for Goosifer. Come here, white yarn. But I am very excited Very excited to see all the videos. Because we gotta remember, I'm not watching any of the videos that are not clips from people's streams. So, yeah. So, yeah. What if we make outfits for Guccifer? I don't think you have time to make outfits for Guccifer before next week either. But if you want to make outfits for Guccifer, you're welcome to make outfits for Guccifer. Raven, I feel like you're gonna love the emote I'm making for I'm making a Guccifer emote, and I feel like you'd really vibe with it on a personal level. I feel like you'd vibe with it on a personal level. Because I'll show you. It's not done, obviously. By that I mean, you're not gonna vibe with it because you're gonna yell at me about using scissors properly. It has the scissors. Yeah, the very scissors. The very scissors that Raven Raven always yells at me about because I was concerned for the book. Are the scissors you got too? Do you have these scissors too? Do you have scissors like this? I did. I feel like everyone needs a Guccifer in their life. Outrank the... I feel like everyone needs a Guccifer in their life too. I have the ones with the bent blade that Raven recommended. Oh, got you. Yes, to make it so that I would stop using. Oh, Smikes! What? What, Kels? What? What, Ghost? You can use scissors as a... I did, and I got sassed by Raven for it, actually. Smikes, I recently got a package from our friend Azur Koi that has a beautiful, beautiful embroidery kit in it. Beautiful embroidery kit in it. And inside of that box... Inside of that box... They're needle minders. They're needle minders. You use them to put your needles on when you're working on a needle art project. And yeah. Uh-huh. They have mine and Haku's face. Mine and Haku's face on them. It's to sass me for getting partner. It made me laugh, cry in a public parking lot. Laugh, cry in a public parking lot. Yep. Yep. Just a little sass. Just a little sass. Hi, Katie. Good morning. How are you? How the heck you doing? So, yeah. That made me giggle quite profusely. Fairly standard place to laugh. I know. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you all. That reminds me that maybe I'll just put on the throne, I'll put the jar embroidery, hoop, on my throne for obvious reasons. I want to make a med check, like, cross-stitch piece, and I feel like the jar would be perfect for that. In theory. The jar. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Hi, Azor! You sassy! You sassy. You sassy. I had tears. I had tears in a public parking lot, Azor Koi. I had tears. I had laugh tears. I had laugh tears because I opened it up and I saw this. Haku is partner too. Haku is. It made me laugh. It made me laugh really hard. And I've continued every time I've seen it to laugh. But it's also, Guccifer also is wearing one today. Guccifer is wearing one. Because, you know, Guccifer likes to support. Guccifer's here for support. Yes, Guccifer is here for support. Guccifer. Dang, Guccifer. Thank you for sending these. They're spectacular. And also, I can't wait to get started on the kit. As we know, I've been, many faces. I could not have done it without them. Yeah, Ume was telling me all about it. It made me giggle. It made me giggle. Ume's like, I had nothing to do with it. And I'm like, excuse me? I feel like you did, because it sounds like maybe you did have a little something to do with it. Perfect person to ask, by the way. Ume enjoys sassing me. Perfect. Right, as soon as I realized the gift she was showing us was from you, Azor, I started laughing so hard because I knew it was in there. Yep. I'm here! Oh, Prince, you wanna see what I got? You wanna see what I got? Because I told Prince I had something. I did not see the one Pix got. So, this is the embroidery kit. It's fancy. It looks like a frying pan. Makes me happy. It's gonna be super cool. Look at that. May all of your bacon burn. May all of your bacon burn. It's a very good kit. Highly recommend. I'm gonna embroider. But I opened it, and on top, is this. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Yeah. If you're wanting to learn to embroider, I recommend right there. Right there. There's a couple kits on there. You could get all that you need to learn how to embroider. Like this one, which I can't really need to cut out my payment information because, you know, Etsy wants you to, yeah, there you go. Like this kit. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like this would really be your vibe, Prince. I feel like this would be your vibe. It's really your vibe. Look at it. It's a tree, friends. You could make a tree with a beetle on it. Isn't that so cool? Isn't it so cool? I say put that on your throne. You never know what'll happen, Prince, and you never know what'll happen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you could get that. Right here. Right there. There you go. There's a link directly to it. Also, yeah, get it. Do it. You gotta do it. I'm gonna be embroidering, yes. I haven't done much embroidery, but I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn how to do it. There we go. The little bug guy is so cute. So cute. Super duper heckin' cute. Oh, dang, I forgot to change colors. So that's what I started dyeing. I was in Prince chat when I opened that. Big BPPE 25 for 25% off. Right there. There you go. You could get it for 25% off, Prince. Yeah. You could get it for 25% off. This month. 25% off. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Just do it. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. Oops. BPPE 2025. Okay. 2025. There's a code. Use it. Oh, long boy. I wrote it wrong. That's okay. I wrote it wrong every single time I've written it. To be fair. It's Arlie. Indeed. Indeed. Highly recommend though. Go get it. Go get it. Everybody go get a kit. Do it. Do it. Imbibing my tea. Imbibing. I love that word. Same code this year. It's actually kind of nice, especially since I'm gonna do some bulk shopping. Yeah. I liked that that it's all the same. I made mine auto apply after I kept forgetting to do the code in people's shops. I was like, I'm just gonna make sure mine just automatically applies. I'm dropping the stomach hoop today. Is it shaped like a stomach and then you can stitch in a bunch of whatever foods you're eating? I love that for everyone. That's great. See if my payment went through for my car. Yes. Yes. Good idea. You can put butterflies in there. It's now throned at the very least. Nice. You want to know a fun fact that I've learned over the years of using Etsy? Did you know that if you know your friend's address for personal reasons and not for business reasons, you can just send them stuff from Etsy? Don't ask me. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Hi, Metallicat. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ask me how I know. Auto applied at checkout, but Kel, did you know that people had the audacity to try giving a tip to cover for the discount? You want to know the audacity, Ume? Someone who won my pattern had the audacity to on checkout for that pattern for freezies add a donation. Haku's here. Hi, Shenana Games. How are you? Haku, did you see this? Did you see this? Oh, he likes. Oop. That might be a smidge more audacity. Yeah. Oh, it's a Haku baby. Is a kitty. Here we go. There he is. Mr. Handsome of the year. Petey in the house will say good tidings. Hello, Petey. How are you? How you doing? Let's get the cat cam. Cat cam. Haku has a bow tie in emote form. Yeah. There's Haku in a bow tie somewhere around here. Look at that handsome boy. Look at that handsome boy. Look at that handsome boy. Okay. He's looking for his treat jar. Because he's a menace. His treat jar is down there. You know? Right down there. Yep. He's gonna attempt to convince me to give him a treat. He's gibbing. He's doing gibs. Here, you wanna gib? You wanna gib at it? Who gibs? No, he's not willing to beg. There's no tree Haku redeem. It's a command. It's exclamation point tree dad boy. Cat found the drawer where I keep her treats and tries to open it all the time. Oh, I love that. We have an emote and a whole merch line based off of the fact that my cat can't tell which jar is a treat jar. Yagu. And now he's like, okay, I got my treats, I'm out. You have a good day at work, Azorkoi. I love your face. Because I don't know if I can find the beans. This machine right here. This is my circular sock knitting machine. And I use beans in a jar for weight. When I use this. This is my sock knitting machine. Jelly, hi Jelly, how are you? We do have It's Beans merch. We do. Hi Blapple! Jelly, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hi, JH. Happy Thursday. Jelly, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Yes, we have Beans merch now. We have Beans merch because my cat always tries to get balls. That's my nickname, Vortex. It was given to me when someone read my name wrong. Someone read my name as Kel's Balls, and from then on out, I've been called Balls in certain parts of Twitch. We had someone as a first-time chat come in and say, balls. I love that. And that was it. You know, sometimes it's just balls. What silly sausage did that? It was Moko Mom. Moko Mom, the first time I was in Moko Maid's chat, like years ago now. Hi, Jelly, can you lick your elbow? Likely. Why, do you ask? I'm very hyper flexible, you know this. And now I'm out. Okay, good luck. Flapple went and phrases that balls. Not so appropriate sentences. Yes. From that day onwards, I've been known as Balls. Because first time in the Moko chat, their mom called me Balls. They're like, hi, Balls! I was like, okay, that's what everyone calls me now. Lots of art. Yes, have a good phone call stuff. Good luck. Crash, thank you for the gifted sub to Blapple. It's not a tier 2. I was worried that it was a tier 2. Crash has the audacity to give tier 2 subs sometimes. The audacity. This yellow ball is for you. Crash, I squeeze the balls. Clear Tiltify as a thing so I can join. Jelly accountant cleared Tiltify so I can join the— Yes! I love that. I love that. I can't wait to have you a part of the hacking boob tauber team. I have lots of balls. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of balls. I possess many balls. Fun fact. If you've never met me before, my name is Kel. I'm not Jelly, even though we look a lot alike because we're both colored hair streamers with glasses. And I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. We've been sassing today because Azurkoi, the absolute sweet bean, send me these needle minders with my face on them. Yep. And that was a surprise that I got in my order. Hi, Ruthful. Welcome in. When I got it yesterday, and it made me giggle quite profusely in a public parking lot, so hard that I cried. Yep. But today we're working on making a trash panda. A little tiny trash panda, friends. Because someone ordered it. And when someone orders things on my store, I have to make them things, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. This is our little trash panda, friends. Right here. So this is what we're making. We're making one of these. Cat not included. Cat not included. We're making a trash panda, friends. Thank you, Zero. Trash panda, friends. With a little banana hat. Yes. So that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on right now. There that is. Thank you for the balls. Thank you for the balls. Cat not included, but perhaps cat hair because oh yeah, cat hair is likely. This is not the only product on my store that currently has a cat in its picture. Also in the rib cage top, we have this beautiful, beautiful friend. Also cat not included. Yeah. Because this look should entice you into buying a top that looks like a rib cage. Is that Twaka? It is Twaka. Why is it rib cage? Because rib cage. That's why. Because I get asked every time when I was making it for the first time. Every time someone came in, they were like, rib cage? Like, yeah, rib cage. I got asked constantly about rib cage. It's a rib cage. Yeah. The rib cage. It's totally normal. Also, this should not be able to be gifted in Twitch chat. I just realized by looking at it, this is something that should not be able to be gifted to chat. Hello there. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Rib cage. Rib cage. Yep. Rib cage. But do you have an external rib cage on top of your rib cage? Yes. I wonder what they'd look like with the rib cage showing. Yeah, you ever have that thought? Draka's in the picture because I asked JC to take a picture of her ribcage top because I made JC a ribcage top for MocoCon. We both wore our rib cages. JC gifted me a witch hat that's leather. It's absolutely fabulous. So I gifted JC a rib cage to wear, and we were matching. We were matching at the Ren Fair. So I had JC take a picture of hers because she has this beautiful, you know, mannequin to put it on. And Draco was not impressed, to say the least. Draco was not impressed. Yep. Not impressed, not in the least. I'm pretty sure everyone at MocoCon was wearing the ribcage. I would hope so. I would hope so. Cats are really impressed. Yeah. Yeah. Because having a thing like that is easier than me having to model it. I'm not the best model that exists. You know? Not the best model. Okay? Yeah. Not the best model. Parker yelling at the monitor like, Kels can hear him. Kels, my box is not here. Mommy says Saturday, but I really want to get your present. It's such a big box. You'll be very excited, Parker. I think you're fine, model. Okay, but those harness pockets are dope. Were you looking for a sailor in that photo? Not necessarily. But you know, I do what I can with myself as a model. Saturday. But yeah. Pockets. I loved making those pockets. And I currently have that one pictured in stock. It's like ready, it's done. It could ship out if you wanted it. I'm just saying. Pockets are useful, yes. Yes, they are. But yeah, Gato, Beans merch is out there. It's beans. Because Haku will just never get it. He'll never get it. He'll never get it. He'll just never get it. He'll never get it. He'll never get it at all. Because, you know, he's Orange Boy. And the Orange Boys don't have thoughts. They just don't have thoughts. No thoughts. Head empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always beans. Always beans, right, Haku? Yep. It's raining and he doesn't understand why his barbs aren't coming around. He's like, heck, where are my birds at? I want to chase them and run into the window. Yeah, he's very smart. Beans in the pool! There's beans in the pool! Beans in the pool. We've got beans in the pool. Well, that was a fun, eventful morning. Oh? Oh, Pixie? What happened? Groceries got delivered, brought everything done in. Not only did we get our groceries, but about $100 worth of someone else's. Called Walmart and they said throw it away or keep it. Heck. Did you get anything good? Hi Ratsky, how are you? Yes, please go to bed, Blapple. It's way too late for you. You better get in their bed. Well, I wasn't throwing it away. Yeah, bonus groceries. I've gotten bonus groceries before. It was fancy cheese and all chicken patties and fingers with tots and chicken fries. That sounds like someone who doesn't know how to cook, but also you have a toddler. So, I'm sure you're fine with it. You have a toddler. I'm sure they will eat chicken fingers and french fries. Well, our chest freezer was full, so I had to clean it out, and then we had to take all the freezer burnt stuff from 3 years ago to the dump. Heck. Have a good one. I love your face. Throw groceries away in this economy? Yeah, who would do that? Super hit with exhaustion and tired. Yes, yes. Make sure you to rest yourself. Yeah, in this economy, who would throw away chicken fingers, okay? I was not throwing it away, yeah. The only time I got bonus groceries was fancy cheese and a French onion dip. Like the soup that you dip your bread in, you know? It was an onion soup mix. Throwing food away? Someone can use, yeah. No one's chucking chicken tendies, but Pixie ordered groceries and she got about $100 of chicken nuggies in her order that she didn't order. Extra chicky nuggies. Just a second. Let me grab a snack real quick. Because I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Back to hold lurks for you. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Maybe what? Maybe now that you've moved, you'll get better bonus groceries. You never know. You never know. You never know. Extra furniture, baby. I have to go get something from IKEA soon. This is a first for you. Yeah. Usually it's you not getting the right groceries. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Usually it's Pixie getting screwed over. So, this is good. This is good stuff. Decrease. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Decrease. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. Okay, I'm gonna do one more stitch of the gray. I freehand the color work on my raccoons, so each raccoon is a little bit different. Because I just, you know, wing it as far as the color work goes. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I got some pretzels because I'm hungry and I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. Back to weaving it ends. Good luck. I was talking to the chair while you were gone, but I gotta bounce. It's time for me to see the... Aw. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun over there. Have fun over there. Love your faces. They are really nice faces, to be fair. I'm wondering if they'll get to my giveaway today. I'm super excited for it. Because what I'm giving away today is a custom amigurumi. I love you too, Haku. I mean, Kels. So, like, this would be, I would make your, like, channel mascot, or, like, if you have a kid, like, a drawing that they've made, or, you know, what have you. What have you. Something like that. Something that's not a licensed character. I want it to be something that no one can make. Typically. That you can't get somewhere else. Like, you can find crochet patterns. For, like, characters. Mermaid butterfly princess. Yes. And it'll be about the size of my Pride Pal. So it'll be like 10-ish inches. Are you talking about your giveaway? Yes. Is that the Chaos Goose in the background? This is Goosifer. This is Goosifer. Goosifer. Yes, Goosifer. I'm currently working on an emote of Goosifer. You want to see, Ratsky? Do you want to see what a Goosifer emote it would look like? Because Goosifer does choose chaos. In the form of, waving around scissors and using scissors inappropriately. Yeah. Goosifer uses scissors inappropriately. Yeah. Yeah. It's a desk goose. Yes. I'm going to have them up for sale eventually. Hi, Mr. ADHD. Oh yeah, he runs with them. Goosifer makes sure girls can't use scissors as a bookmark. No, Goosifer would also use scissors as a bookmark. Scissor me timbers. I mean, if you want a scissor, I'm sure someone around here wants to scissor. You know what I mean? Is Ratsky back? Is Ratsky back from ads? Also, the other night I went to Walmart. Made it back home without having a panic attack for the first time in years. I was so relieved to feel like it wasn't going to be a forever thing. Really cried. A big part of it was this community encouraging me, knowingly or not, of self-care and making small changes every day to get better. Yo, yeah, my whole soul, Ratsky. I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Glued with Gold. This is gonna be an emote. I love you, Glued. Yep. So you can fling flong your scissors all over the place. You too will be able to fling flong your scissors. Fling flong your scissors. It's important. It's important. It's important, okay? I want to create a badge that says I use scissors inappropriately. Just, you know, for personal use. It's just something that I do. Nice. The Goosifer playing with scissors. But Ratsky, I'm gonna make smaller versions of this, and I'm gonna put them up on the store at some point. So you can keep your eye out for a Goosifer of your very own in the near future. Look, I do too, but sharps are not bookmarks. But what if that's just the most conveniently located item to use for a bookmark? So I don't lose them to fling-flonged scissors? Yeah, you should probably watch your eyeballs. You should probably watch your eyeballs. You should probably watch them. Watch out. If it's inside your book. Exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly. The second most convenient object. But what if it's more scissors? What if it's more scissors? Sharp, pointy, double pointed needle, still a danger. No, yeah, it's not me. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Decrease. One. So yeah. It's nice. It's nice. We love a good fling flong. Love good fling flong. Two. Hmm. I love knitting, but dang, so much easier to weave in ends and crochet. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, 2 decrease. Sometimes there's just like, why the heck did I put that there? I'm done with this phase of, oh heck. Yeah, you know, sometimes I have the same problem. I typically have the same problem. Where did I put this thing? Why is it in this weird spot? That makes no sense, you know? I need to also do my taxes, but probably not get a refund. Yeah, it'll be that way. It means you're making more money during the year. Yes. Yeah. It means you're paying the right amount of taxes. Do I need to decrease again? Yes. One more round of decreases and then we start on the body. I think the only thing I need to be aware of is if they get to my giveaway. I'm gonna try to focus on stream today. Well, thank you though, Pixie. Got a 37 on the facial expression test. He beat me. Who was it that beat us? It was She Who Geeks. Got a 40, I think. Look, everyone got you today. What? What? Everyone got me? What? 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 Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna do... This is a decrease. Oh no. Yeah, She Who Geeks got 40. Hi, Pooji, how are you? How you doing today, Pooji? Decrease. Okay. Aw, thank you, Pixie. I appreciate you for keeping me up. Because Kels do be my main squeeze. Thank you for having me be your main squeeze. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Gotta put some stuffing in my head. So I can have that as my mainstream watching monitor. Oh, cool. I don't think they'll get to it before I leave for the day, though. I don't think. Unless they somehow magically get through like 30 or 40 giveaways in the next 2 hours, which is very unlikely for them to even get through like 3. They won't be getting to it until late, if they get to it today at all. Container of orange juice, because that would be a squeeze. I don't know. There we go. Got our little head fit in. And then we're gonna increase this round. From loop only. Has a shirt that says mom's main squeeze with juice box. Yeah, that's adorable. That's adorable as heck. Increase. Leh. You get angry drop. Hi, Wincing. Wincing. How the heck you doing, Wincing? I need to change this color. Right here. How are you? How you doing, cutie? How you doing? Hi, Upcycly. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate you for being here. One. Increase. One. Increase. Happy to be home. Good. Good, I'm glad. One. And two. And one more. There we are. I love your face. I love your face. Wincing. Did you get snow down by you, Wincing, at all? Cause I woke up to snow on the ground this morning, and I was like, heck. Heck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Hold on. 16, 17. There you go. Okay. Crazy weather got me feeling icky. The cows were quiet. I should have known. Yeah. Yours should be quick coming up. Dubd has 17. They won't have to stop and shop a bunch. Oh, heck. How many before then, though? Are they on dubs right now? Dubs a cutie. Dubs a cute potato. No, 5 before. Okay, so 5. But still, I don't think they'll get all 5 done. Well, technically 5. What do we mean by technically 5? Hey now. Hey now. Did you know that now is what dreams are made of? Metallica has 5. Oh? Yeah. What I'm saying was, yes, indeed, Prince J. Crafts. Did they do the reluctant? There's 7 shops. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna be off stream by then. I'm gonna be off stream by then. There are 30 giveaways, yeah. It's gonna take longer than 2 hours. I have to run to the doctor's office after stream. But yeah. But other than that, 1. You won Z stickers? Cool. Cool. I love that for you. 1, 2. That's awesome. Zephyr Knight is absolutely talented. Super talented. I believe made a lot of the Moo emotes. Which are good emotes. Those are good emotes. I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna win anything this year, and then bam, you got stickers. I love that for you. I love that for you a lot, Uwe. Ads are getting out of hand so far. Being here at the last hour or so, there have been no less than 6. Really? In the hour? In an hour? Because that's a strange. You shouldn't be getting that many ads. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. $24. We're not seeing that on our side. That's weird. We usually get, you know, ads announced. On our end. There should only be 90-second ad break every hour. Two rounds. Okay. Don't mind hours also as long as they pay you. Yeah. Now, do you want to see the sass that I got in the mail now? You want to see the sass that I got in the mail? Look at that. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those were made by Azure, who sends needle minders with faces on it to people who have recently gotten partner in the crafting space, the needleworks, the fiber arts space. They are. They are for holding needles. So is a needle minder just a magnet? Yes, it's a set of magnets that will stay on your project. The hold your needle. The hold your needle. Yep. I can get my a current project that I'm using one on if you want. Hold on. Let me get my project. Hold. Please hold. So, one side on one side, other side on other side. They hold your needle for you, so it's stuck to the project. Yeah. These are also from Azure Koi. They're smiley. I've been working on this for a long time. Yeah, Wincing, I don't think you've seen this since I started it. I've gotten a little bit further. But I do it in my spare time, and you know how my spare time is. You know how my spare time is. It's not abundance. Not abundant. Do be limited. So yeah, I've been working on this. Nice. But that was all snuck in this beautiful embroidery kit that I also got from Azure Koi. It is Kelsifer themed. The embroidery hoop is a frying pan. Oh, that's what that mystery tool is. It's to do this. So that you can oops, I dropped my nut. I dropped my nut. Where'd you go, nut? Where'd you go, nut? So you can put your project in your thing. A special screwdriver. And you know, you get your fabric, and you put your fabric in the thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it holds it in, and then when you're done, you can put on the little back plate, and then it holds everything in. You nutted on the floor. It's fancy. It's just a fancy screwdriver. For my frying pan. Yeah. Fancy frying pan screwdriver. It's all fancy. All fancy. Although I'm probably supposed to put this one in because it has the pattern on it and I don't know what I'm doing. But it came with an extra. Came with an extra. So fancy. That's cool. So cool. I know. Isn't it so cool? But I don't know how, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna put the one with the pattern on it in there. Yeah, everybody go check out Azurkoi. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Okay, am I putting that in the right way? Hmm. Hmm. Go. Where'd I drop my nut? I nutted on my lap. Frying pan must have bacons. Yes, the frying pan must have bacons. But I wanted to make sure it was in there the right direction. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang it! Ah! I dropped my nut again. I keep dropping my nuts. Excuse me, these topics of conversation, but it's too adult for my innocent ears. Imagine! Imagine! Imagine your ears being too innocent for my jokes. Imagine. Okay. There we go. Now it's centered. Okay. Beautiful. Shame on you for lying, Prince J. Crafts. Shame. Oh, it's not loud enough. Hi, Deck. Shame. No, shame. 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 Thank you. I need a bell. Get your bells. Get your bells. Get your bells. Yeah! No shame and no pants. Nice. Nice. Anti-drug they yeah, the TV in the 90s. Where is my raccoon? There it is. There we are. That's exactly what you're referencing. I love it. 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 Yes, I love it. It's good. It's good. We're all good. We're all good. Good job. Okay. Think that our next round is a decrease, and then we just do the bottom of our little friend here. There's big collective facts, TV music, movie quotes. Aren't we all? I don't remember most commercials from the 90s because I was a child. Where you eat your own arm, you're hungry? I mean, not literally. Yes. It's usually because I'm stressed, though. So I check myself. Typically because, you know, sometimes I'm eating because I have a lot of feelings. Anybody have any words to describe the community for me? So I can finish on this this here partner merch. Anybody got words? Anybody got words? Wholesome, chaotic, zoomy. Oh, I just got a supportive indigo. Distracted. Delightfully suspicious. Sassy. Clearly. I've heard that one before. I will add sus for Kim. In the brightest of pinks. Sus. Yep. Bright pink sus for Kim. Okay. Bright teal. Yes. Bright teal what? Bright teal. I got you now. There we go. Color gray. Word accepting. Okay. Color gray. Accepting. Thank you. Cuties. Color orange. Okay, orange cuties. Goodies. Goodies. Okay, I need to fit that between bright and chaotic. Beautiful. Not cooties, cuties. Yeah, not cooties, cuties. Important. Very important. Nut dropping. Is that what describes the community? Nut dropping? Nut dropping. That's what I'm known for. I'm known for my nut dropping skills. Two nuts to stream alone. uh, 1, 2. Decrease. No! No, I dropped it. I dropped the stitch. I drop stitches a lot more than nuts, let me tell you. Ah, my nuts! I mean my stitches. I have a problem. Okay. No, I dropped my scissors! I can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Maybe that should be one of my Camp Chaos badges this year if I get to be a counselor is we can have the uses scissors inappropriately. Joke badge. Not just desk goes closer. No! No! I'm dropping the ball today. I'm dropping lots of stuff today. Not necessarily just balls. Okay. Back loop. Okay. Okay. I'm dropping all sorts of things today. Balls, nuts, stitches. I like your goose, but he's nacky. I'm gonna make him close, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Parker. He will eventually have clothes. Badoo, badoo, badoo. I like these jazz cats. The jazz cats are life. Hey now, hey now. It's 11. I can't hold off for lunch any longer. Oh no. You go get yourself some lunch, okay? Do it. Do it. I'm gonna decrease around while you're doing that. It is time to shaft, you're right. Hookers! Huggers! Really getting out there. Really getting out there with our one words, eh? Okay. Leave long tail, and then I'm gonna undo this last 2 rows. Because with these little guys, what I like to do is I like to use the appendages being applied as stuffing for the little guy. I don't cut my ends, I just shove them all inside. Also, I need eyeballs. Also, I think I might need to go get more eyeballs. I'm on my last set. Everything ends up as balls. But before we do eyeballs, I'm gonna make our eyeball patches. No! Good catch. Eyeballs. I need more eyeballs. I need to go find eyeballs somewhere. I should just order like wholesale eyeballs. I wonder if they have a wholesale eyeballs out there. Is there an eyeball company out yonder? I mean, probably. Yeah. GurumiSupply.com. Well, you see, Pixie, I wouldn't shop for, like, wholesale eyeballs on Etsy. I mean, I'm not even upset. I'm just impressed that's a thing you can do. Okay, there we go. Okay. We need eyeballs. Get over here. We need our eyeball patches. Patches, patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Mm-hmm. There you go. Mm-hmm. Trash. Where are you at? Search through all my folders.
And chaos.
Do you now, Mr. Blu-ray? How you doing? You're not getting your daily dose of chaos somewhere around the Twitchiverse? Meow to you too. Half double. One. You're good. Good to hear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's 69 viewers. It's very nice. Very nice. I don't know, Glitter Girl, but we need to calm down with our bits. We need nice, calm bits. Yeah. There we go. Me so hungry for ball. Eyeball patches. Eyeball patches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next month, it'll be chirp chirp, give me balls. Chirp chirp, give me balls. First eye patch. Second eye patch. Gosh, more balls fell into the pool than I've ever seen drop. Oh, just wait, if someone did like 10,000 bits, just imagine how many balls. Not that that's an invitation, please do not. No. But balls in the pool! It'll rain balls! Yes, the balls will be everywhere. You drop your balls often. Yes, indeed you do, Pixie. Pixie likes to drop balls in the pool. It's a favorite pastime of Pixie, is to drop balls in the pool. Okay. And then 3 single crochets, and then we are good to go. Right into the pool. Can we get salty in the pool? Salty balls? I don't think balls is gonna make salt is gonna make it in the pool with the balls. No. You know what's fun about these scissors too? They don't actually really cut very well too. They don't cut very well as well. On top of being very loose scissors, they also don't actually do their job of cutting things very well. Salty balls in the pool. Spicy salty balls? Oh, is it gonna get spicy in the pool? Spicy salty balls? Spicy salty balls. Yep, spicy salty balls. The essence of balls. With the spice and salt added. Salted spicy balls. Uh-oh. What even is that? That is quite cursed looking, Glitter Girl. It's important not to oversalt your pool. Yes. Yes, you don't want your balls to get too salty. Ah! Safety eyes are so difficult to get. Acid. Ah. Caked up donut. It didn't look very donutty to me. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Oh, I read that part wrong. I thought it was a different part of the song. It is getting so hot. How dare. Oh my goodness, I heckin' hate safety eye application and doing a twerk. I don't understand it being a donut though. It looks like a peen. It looks like a bean. I don't see donut. At all. Doing it now. I need a tool like that. Because your girl has stupid fingers. I have stupid fingers. Hi Hogan, how are you? Okay, I think I got them on. Looks very silly when you when you haven't sewed on the eyes yet. It looks a little silly. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It is time to shaft.
Hey,
There's a bunch of different types. Oh, nice. Eye tool. Hmm. Okay, doke. Let us shaft. Let us shaft. Let us shaft. Get Ariella's boobies out of here. Aww. We don't have a lot of shafts in the Discord today. Hi, Kelsifer, Belsifer. Hi, Hogan698. How are you? How are you doing? Crash got Crash's beans. Look at these beans. Look at these heckin' beans. Look at these heckin' beans. Be able to print that for you. Wizard is friend. Oh, I do have a 3D printing wizard as friend. This is true. Look at these beans, Crash. You gonna just drink your beans out of your beans? Your beans out of your beans. It's bean juice. It's beans. It's beans. Thank you for getting 2, Crash. I appreciate you. And then, this is Birdie. Birdie is a quackadile, quackagator. Birdie comes in different ways. Adopt Birdie. If your quack is a alligator or a dial, and you'll see later in one, you'll see after a while. Timing is everything. Dragon Priestess. I love you. I love you. Look at it. But do you know if it's a birdie or a dino? Is it a birdie or a dino? Dino or a birdie? Hot Pants! Hi, Hot Pants! How are your pants today? I hope they're hot. I hope your pants are super hot today. They're not hot nor cold. But is it a birdie or a dino? Birdie dino? Wait, I didn't say it with the right face on. Birdie, dinosaur, dinosaur, birdie. Birdie, dinosaur. Yeah. You gotta have the right face on. You gotta have the right face on. It's important. Cute! It's drop top. Drop top. Drop top. No guard's cute. Hot Pants, what color are your balls today? It's broken. Green balls, it's broken. This green ball is for you, Hot Pants. I squeezy it. I'll go into the jar and I'll say, Misa, hungry for balls. The necklace is in question and then I got stuck in my keyboard. Yep. Yep. That's super. We'll scissor things like that to pop them into. Oh, heck. Look how cute. Rainbow. Rainbow, you cutie. You cutie. I'm gonna ignore the sass in chat and say that Rainbow the River is a heckin' cutie. These are pretty. Very pretty. Ooh. They're so pretty, Rainbow. Hey, Ume, Parker loves your face. Hey, Ume, Parker loves your face. Very pretty. Yes, Ume is very pretty. Everybody should follow Ume. And go to Ume's shop and get a coaster with Ume's cute face on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're really his coasters too. He picked those to buy. I love that. I love that. That's cute. That's adorable as heck. That's cute as heck. Adorable and cute as heck. Bun has been laying more eggs. The white one had to have hurt. Oh, heck yeah, that would have to have hurt. Glued, that had to have hurt. How did it ever survive? I have questions. More eggs from the bunny. This bunny just keeps laying. He thinks it's for you. Aww. Aww. That's great though. That's adorable. Adora heckin' bull. And do we have? We do. Oh, we're getting winked at. We're getting winked at. Look at that heckin' face. Look at that cute heckin' cutie. I almost shouted out the cat's name again. Science! Speaking of science, you should follow Science Streams here on Twitch for more wholesome, informative science content. Yes, you should. Science, I'm wearing your shirt today. I'm wearing your shirt today. I am. I am. I am. And I am wearing, to match my shirt, some earrings that I got from another streamer that match it, that are science themed, because Science doesn't currently have earrings in their shop. So I had to go source. Some science themed earrings that match for myself. So we've got one science earring, 2 science earrings. To match my science shirt. Yeah. One is a beaker and the other is an atom. Yeah. And they're purple and teal to match my shirt. 45 minutes. was about creamer. Great colors. Yes, they match. They match the shirt, which I love, obviously. Oh, yeah, I've got matching earrings. They're from a shop called Thorns and Threads. They have a couple different science themed earrings. Various colors, but these ones matched my shirt, so I obviously had to, you gotta match your science shirt. If they had rainbow ones, I would have gotten rainbow ones too to match my other science shirt. It's important stuff. Earrings to match your outfits. But science. Look at these. Are those pins? No. They are they're called needle minders. They're little like magnets. They're magnets. And you can stick your needles to them for your projects. And mine have me and Haku on them. Because Azur Koi here on Twitch, Sass's friends who have recently, theoretically speaking, yes, but they're meant to go on your needle arts projects to hold your needles. To hold your needles. Do your project so you don't lose it. I don't know if anyone can get them other than me. I am the only one who owns these. Go to my local library today instead of tomorrow due to a rain tomorrow. I'm not happy about that. I'm sorry. I hate when I have to break my schedule. I'm a very schedule sort of person. I can maybe make it in coaster form if you so desire. Ume can provide me with the picture, I'm sure. Yeah, but they don't have my face on them glued with gold. I think that's really what Science was going for. But also, if we fill the jar... did Smikes put it in the Kel chat? Where did Smikes put it? We'll have merch that looks like this. What does the back of the shirt look like? No idea. Hi, Cinnabon, how are you? We can't have it because we haven't gotten our jar full. Jar is very empty. Thank God you're here, Cinnabon. Thank God you're here. So yeah, I have these beautiful, beautiful needle minders that are my face and my cat's face. Because Haku is partner too. Haku's partner too. Haku is partner too. It's important stuff. He's being a little loaf over there, too. He's not even long boy like he usually is. He's just over there being a loaf. He's very cute. There we are. I don't think that worked how I wanted it to, but you know. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Can I take it out? Must we faster? Yes, yes. Unfortunately, yes. In order to crochet, you have to weave in ends. Mm-hmm. Oh, so close. Almost got hot tub in the pool. You know, sometimes the hot tub is in the pool. Or next to the pool. Or near the pool. Or I'd make them all and weave them in when done. And you're like, no. That sounds like torture to me. Because then you don't have the, like, niceness of not having to do them all at the end of the experience, you know? Because, you know, that's like, sounds like some heckin' not fun times. You have your sanity, I have to, I have 480 to make, and that's 960 ends to weave in, yeah. Every 5 hexes, then it's not too overwhelming, yeah. You don't want to be too overwhelmed. I don't know how people wait until the end to weave in and all the ends. Although I had so many after Brenda's sweater. I was doing it I was doing most of it as I went. But I realized I wasn't doing as good of a job as I should have when I got done. Because I had like 200 or so ends to still weave in. Yeah. That's the He-Man sweater, not the other. Wait, the He-Man sweater had an atrocious amount of ends. Absolutely atrocious. Salty pool. Oh, is the hot tub gonna land? Oh, nope, just barely. Haku? Okay, you're going in the closet. Thought he was ripping up the bag. I have a shipping bag over there I need to send out. And he has a way of putting holes in those. As he does. As he does. Dang. Dang. Okay. Get these ends weaved in. Then ears or nose? Ears or nose, friends? Ears. Okie Butts! We already did the butt, technically. Unless you're talking about the tail. Butts. Specifically. I already did the butt. No, we're not including a butt plug. Although technically speaking, with that, it could be that it's the tail, and you know. Did you know you can order a butt? Well, the shipping to Deck would be atrocious. So I don't think Deck's gonna order a butt. Because Deck, the shipping to Deck would be so extensive. I would highly discourage butt buying from Deck. Because the shipping would be quite profuse. Likely more than the item itself, which is only $25 for a butt. Okay, ears. Okay, the ears are simple. Ah! At least you can be comforted by the knowledge that if you needed a butt, you could get one. This is true. This is true. You could get a butt if you needed one. This is accurate. 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 Sometimes you just need a butt. You know? Chain one. Turn. Oh! What? Oh, what? Oh, what? Did you land? Hot tub in the pool! It has a butt. I don't want to sell it, but it's attached to me. I would sell it, but it's attached. That's true. Don't sell something that's attached to you. You know, not permanently anyways. One increase. There we go, and then chain one. 3. Put my kidney back then. You should, definitely. You definitely need your kidneys. Just, you know, throw that out there. You might want your kidneys for later. They might be a bit important, maybe, slightly. At least one of them, yeah. You might want at least one. Okay, there we go. Ear number 1. I really need to figure out how I want to trim my bangs. They're getting a little too long. They're getting a bit too long in the front. Oh, are we gonna get an elevator in the pool? Oh, it's gonna be close. Nope. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Dang it. Need to figure out my hair situation. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. I feel you, Crash. Sometimes your hair situation needs figuring out. Mine definitely does right now. I also need to trim the back again. Because it's getting long back there. Hot tub in the pool! Hot tub in the pool. It's important, okay? To get the hot tub in the pool. Increase one piece. Ah! No, I got stuck. No. My issue is that it's longest it's ever been because I normally shave my hair, but with age comes less hair and I don't like how it looks shaved. So I don't know how to handle all this hair. Yeah. No, I could see. I could see how that would be problematic. Trying to find a good hairstyle for your hairs is hard. I get you. Nicely done, Pixie. GG. GG. Every couple of weeks, I have to shave the back of my head. Because that's the easiest way for me to, maintain the shape of my, short hair. I like that emote. I was like, is that a rocket landing? Yeah. Where did I put my other ears? I think my music changed and it doesn't hit the same way that the jazz cats have a way of hitting. Cats just hit. The jazz cats just hit. You know? The jazz cats just hit. Get a good drink. I still have water. I haven't been drinking it like I should. There we go. We can get our ears done today. Okay. But is that far enough back? No, it's not. Morning, TK. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put that right here. How you doing? How you doing? How's your morning going? I'm attempting to make another trash friend. Okay. We've got the body and the eyeball patches and the ears in. Getting going. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing better today. I've had a headache for a few days that I finally got rid of yesterday. Well, I didn't get rid of it until this morning, technically. You know, I went to bed with the headache still. And I woke up without it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I feel much better today. Got a lot more energy. I am in a better mood. It's surprising how much like a thing like a headache can just bring you down. So I'm doing pretty heckin' good. Ears. Glad to hear it's gone. Persistent headaches. Yeah, I had it for like 4 or 5 days. I was just in a heckin' mood because of it. So I'm excited to finally be me again. There we go. Part of it could have been because like stress or something. I don't know. I'm just glad it's gone. Stress can do it to you. That's for sure. I'm gonna put a tad bit more stuffing in there. Okay. The third row is kind of where we're putting the ears. There we go. There we are. Okay. Then we get our ear in. Looks a little more, with the ears. That's for sure. Little more like Trash Panda. It's a weird noise, Haku. He's making silly noises there. Making silly noises in the closet. Who doesn't make silly noises when they're in the closet? Okay, there we are. Cute. Okay, so we have one more part of the face to do. And then we got arms, legs, and tail of this little friend. I feel like I can at least get the nose done. It's gonna be cute. You're cute. Back of the bathroom as a stim session. You know what, Tech? I feel like a lot of us would join in. I feel like a lot of us would join in, to be fair. Yeah, I kind of just like made up. I like shoved two patterns together to make the trash pandas, and I think they're really adorable. 4, 5, 6. Was just like, you know what? We're gonna Franken pattern. Because you know what? Sometimes you just need a trash panda that's gonna be cute. I made the first one off of one of the patterns. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like the way it looks because the arms are all like these really thin. They're really thin arms. So they're like super ridiculous to make. I hate making 6 single crochets repetitively for a very long time in a round. Not a fan. Just say boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Yes. Boots and cats and boots and cats. I can beatbox that. Yeah, everybody together now. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So that nameplate back there, is that yarn? Yes, it is. This is yarn. I can make these. I thought about posting them on the store eventually, but if someone ever wants one, they just have to commission me. It's just not something I feel like I could post on the store because I can't tell a price for people unless like I know how big of the thing is gonna be and how much the shipping is gonna be. Because they're not heavy, but they are awkwardly long in some cases. Is yarn. It's yarn around wire. Yes. It's yarn around wire. Love that. I love you. So. I-cord specifically. You have a heart that Kel made the same way. I did. The patrons. It's the same thing, Crash, that I made the Christmas ornaments out of. The same technique. Crash, that the Christmas ornaments were made with. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, swoop, da, whoop, swoop, da, whoop, swoop, da, whoop, 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 swoop, swoop, da, whoop. There we go. I don't even remember what song that's from, but it's in my brain from somewhere. Alright, we got a little nose. We shove it in our ends here. And then we're gonna take the white. We're gonna sew it onto the face. It's tricky. It is tricky. This part is tricky. You gotta get your colors to line up a very specific way. And your nose in the center of the face. Also tricky. You're so tired. I'm sorry you're feeling tired today, Ume. Is there anything we can do to help? Get you another coffee? You woke up at 5:15. I'm sorry. That's too early. Too ding dang early. That's your normal alarm clock. Yeah. There we go. Hasn't been for little for me. It's been 7. Nice. I woke you up at 4 a.m. being a chaos gremlin. I went back to bed at. Oh, heck. I know how that can be. I have a chaos bean. A little extra EBs. Yeah. Plus, if you ever have to get up multiple times in the middle of the night, Pixie, I know how that is. I know how that can be. Cats. Cats. Let me tell you, cats. I did get more sleep, but I'm still tired. Interrupted sleep is interrupted sleep, you know? Not gonna be like that uninterrupted sleep. Bee kicks you through the night. That's no fun. Wherefore art thou, black yarn? This is a good question. Did I not bring the black yarn in? I slept only 3 hours last night, but it was my fault, so I'm- you're the one- yeah, you are the one to blame usually for your not sleeping. Zach. I got it. Found it. I found the black yarn, everyone. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Glood's like, I'm a panic. I'm a panic. Pixie's panicking. Everybody's panicking. Even though I said not to, everybody's gonna panic, apparently. Oh. Ah. Buzz me. He said, don't panic. Why are we panicking? I said not to panic. I said not to panic. I said no panic. And everybody's like, panic? We don't need to panic. I found it. I found the black yarn. Found it. Did it. I did it. I found it. I found it. Don't you worry. I did it. I did it. I found it. I just wanted to be included. Exactly. Yeah. Alright. It's got a face. Got a face. It's got a face. This face is done. Face! I love your face. Ah, I dropped my needle on the floor. Need to pick that up. Got it with my toes. I think I'm gonna do the tail, and then I'll do later. I will do the I'll do the arms and legs later. But I think I have time that I can probably finish the tail because it's only 17 rows, and the most it has in a round is 15, and that's not that bad. I think I can finish it in 20 minutes. What do you think, chat? Could I? 2, 3, 4. You can do it! Honk. Is honking a good sign or a bad sign? As far as my productivity goes. What, Pixie? Did we just become best friends? Yeah. You guys got same brain going on today. No, thank you, May. Yeah. She wanted to enter and get ways started. Yeah, no, I'm gonna focus on stream today. Got my own stuff, so I gotta get done. You know how it is. 1, 2. I got a lot of stuff to work on, yeah. Got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. Got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. I've got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. Hello there, welcome in, Heart. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing, Raiders? If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Hello there, welcome in, new friends. Thank you for the follows. We're glad you're here. Heart, what were you up to today? What were you doing? Welcome in, Heart. Welcome in, Lucid. Welcome in, Andy. Welcome in, Maverick. You were doing work on a hexacard? Ooh, how is it coming? How is it coming? Is it looking good? Is it almost done? At what point are you at? What colors are you using? I need to know more. Also, if anyone coming in on a raid wants to share with us, we do something every day that we call shafting. It stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. And if you want to share with us, if you have anything you want to share with us, you can always hop into our Discord and share with us. We would love to see your stuff. Just the last few things to do. You do like it? Good. Hexagon cardigans are one of my favorite things to make. Got right to the wrist cuff up. There's a couple more rounds on the torso, waist, and ribbing, and then you're done. Ooh. Ooh. Cream, light green, and dark green. That's gonna be gorgeous. That's gonna be gorgeous. What we're working on today is a trash panda. I'm making a little trash panda. He's just a little guy right now with no legs and no arms and no tail, but eventually he'll be a trash panda. Eventually he will be a trash panda. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up on orders, so that's my main focus this week. It's like a finger puppet right now. Yes, thank you for your shaft, Zay. Gray. Okay. We're just going around. Gotta remember not to carry over the working yarn with me. But thank you so much for the raid, Heart. I appreciate you. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself, please do, okay? Make sure you're taking care of you after a stream. Thank you for trusting us with your community, though. Let's hop into the Discord. Well, the shafting is fresh in the mind. China's making a body. China's working their way up a body, which doesn't surprise me. Oh, I did. I just did now. With me. China's working their way up a body, which is not abnormal for China. Yep. Gotta shove all my ends in here. Good job. And then crab. Crab. I'm gonna say crab. I'm gonna say crab. I'm gonna say crab. I'm gonna say crab. Creature! Yeah, this is Zay art. You see a tree crab. I can see that. Or like a, yeah, or like a coin or something. No, yeah, got you. I got you. Incoming story about that image. Oh? Yeah? Look at this combo right here. Look at this combo. Look at this combo. Oh goodness, I don't need to carry that with me. Zay, is that a wooden table come to life with wrenches for legs? Wrenches for legs. I love that. I'm not gonna lie, it could be. It could be. Look at the mug and the beans and the heckin' trash panda, and I love it all. You'll look good. It's gonna be a baby blanket? No so? No so? Really? No so? That's good stuff. We love a good no-so project. Right, Pixie? Right, Pixie? Right, Pixie? We like when we don't have to sew? Sorry, I have to sass Pixie right now because Pixie's project is, when I was a very, very young, under 5, I think, I was hospitalized with croup pneumonia. I had very high fever, and to this day I remember messed up fever dreams I had about mechanical insects that had screwdrivers and wrenches for feet and they climbed up the blanket. And were going to take me apart. That drawing looks much like one of those bugs. Whoa! Zay! Whoa. That's wild though, Glued. Mine is also. Yeah, Pixie's project is all sewing. No fun. All sewing. That's wild though to think. All single crochet stitches, the yellow squares with the blue marker as the first and middle squares. Oh, gotcha! So you were just working into the side of it? Is that how it works? Working into the side of each of the squares to make the other squares? Yeah, you attach the sides as you go. Very cool. Very cool. Very neat. I like the colors too. Very pretty. Green and yellow go really nicely together. Hi Leia, how are you? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Looks very good. You're doing a great job. We love a good handmade gift in these parts. Super neat. No so blanket. Maverick, we're sassing because Pixie is currently making a hexagon blanket, and there's a lot of weaving in ends involved in the process. And then on top of it, all of the hexagons have to be sewn to each other. Yeah. There's 490 hexagons in this blanket. Yeah. That's why I sassed so hard. Woke up about 20 minutes ago, so you're still waking up. Nice. 4 ends than I did for my squares for the pride blanket. Yeah. I need to get that put together. The pride blanket. 2, and then we're doing 3 rows of the darker color. Shoo. What you making? I'm making a trash panda. We're currently here. We're making the tail right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. I'm pretty on with keeping up with orders right now, but again, not a crazy amount of handmade stuff going out right now. It's a manageable amount of orders. So. Thank you for the confetti. It's so cute. Thank you. I want to make all of my stuff first and be like, that's the stuff. Yeah, I can't do it that way. I don't have storage for items to be stored here. You're struggling to focus. I'm sorry. I tried that last year to have like stock, and then, you know, afterwards I had a lot of extra stuff hanging around. So, well, yeah, you're making a manageable amount of orders is such a satisfying thing to hear as an artist. Yeah. Because I make a lot of stuff to order. A lot of custom stuff. But at the moment, I only have... 4 things I have to make. 4 things I have to make. Hi, Neilf, how are you? That's not that bad. You know, having four things I have to make. Not that bad. Not too shabby. I'm not, like, buried like I was last year, this time of year. You know what I mean? Which is a good thing and a bad thing, you know? Good thing and a bad thing. Because I do this full time. This is my job. What I do for a living. Okay. Do. Okay. Stripes. Next round. We switching colors. He's switching colors. For a couple more rows, we have stripes, and then we're almost done. We're almost done with his friend. I'll get the legs done this afternoon, and then he'll be completely done. I'll need to make the banana hat. Making a log cabin to put on my shop, and then after looking at Silver Royal's shop, as well as knowing that there are other friends that make their own colors of yarn, that I'd make a log cabin made with yarn from predominantly friends. Oh, very cool. Very cool. That reminds me I needed to go check something out. That'd be very cool. I dyed my very first thing over the weekend. Not yarn, I mean string. I did dye string over the weekend for the project that I dyed the buttons for. But I dyed buttons this weekend because I couldn't find buttons in the right color. So I made my own. I dyed buttons. I got myself a little pot and everything to dye buttons in, so I'll probably be dyeing buttons more often for projects. Yeah, plastic buttons, Ume. Are those resin buttons? How does one dye those? They're acrylic buttons, and you can dye them with the same dye that you dye acrylic yarn with. I made a couple of them. They're all in this little pouch. Yeah. New skill unlocked. So now when I can't find buttons of the right color, I can just dye them. Have to use heat to make it apply. Well, yeah, you stick it in a hot pot of dye. A hot pot of dye. I did it the same way you would dye, you see, we have some experience. We had to dye, my brother-in-law bought a tool, like a pocket knife sort of tool, because he's obsessed with pocket knives, and you can buy plain acrylic buttons in bulk, exactly. It'd be Kells make Lynn's do your thing. So, we have some experience because my brother-in-law wanted to, he got a knife. He got the knife that he wanted, but the scales that came on the knife, like the handle that came on the knife, was not a color that he wanted on a knife. And that was the only color he could get the knife in. So they took the scales off and then they dyed it. Did I miss your giveaway? In PP? You shouldn't have. No one said anything that it happened yet. But it's probably gonna happen today. Yeah. It's likely to happen today.
And chaos.
But we're about to probably raid out soon. So we have some experience with dyeing, so I use the same technique as they did to dye that for buttons. I've been in sickness recovery mode. No, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. So I used that technique to dye the buttons. If I can get one out. Because I don't think Prince saw. 28 away from kills. Yeah. I dyed these buttons. They were white. I dyed them. It's not the purple. I need purple buttons. So. I'm going to be doing that more often. I'm probably just going to buy a bunch of white buttons and a couple different colors of dyes and dye buttons. Have a good rest of your day, Maverick. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for shafting with us. Yeah. You never know they were dyed by the color. Yeah. They turned out so good. About trying to find some green buttons for my sassy bassy eyes. Button eyes make me happy. Well, if you can't find the right color, I know a guy who knows how to dye buttons. I know a guy. I know a guy. Okay. I think I have one more stripe of the light gray. Also might put some buttons on my cardigan just for funsies. I love that. I love that. No, I lost it again. Oops, I did it again. I dropped the charm off my stitch marker, and now it's gonna get lost on the floor if I don't find it. Oh, baby, baby. Why you do this to me? Don't even button my sweaters. Just like, you know, I like buttons too. Plus, I do wish I put buttons on my hexagon cardigan because, oh lord, do I get stuck indoors? Do I get stuck on doors sometimes? Indeed. Hi, Prismatic. I'm the kind of person who can't walk through a door without getting stuck on it. Stuck on handles all the time, me too. Even if it's cold inside, you don't button your sweaters. I prefer to button my sweaters. Because I'm always cold, but my cat doesn't allow me to. My cat likes to be... My cat likes to be inside of my sweaters. Because he's a dingus, that's why. Several people on occasion have received photographs of my cat underneath my sweater because he has a problem. Your cat doesn't know what personal space unless it's ours. Same. Very same. He is like, yo, you wearing loose clothes? Even if I'm not wearing loose clothes, if my clothes slightly folded over the other, he's like, oh, can I get in there? Can I get up in there? I'm like, bro, no. No, you can't. It's pants. So on the other side of the it's beans is Haku, it's pants. Because, like, my jeans will be, like, folded like this. And he'll be like, I can fit. And I'm like, no. You can't. It's just a fold in the fabric, bro. Slept in your sweaters during the cold months. Symbiotic relationship. Oh, if it fits, I sits. He doesn't fit is the problem. It's just a fold in my pants where my legs are. you know? And he's just like, I can fit in there. Like, no, you can't. It's pants. In his mind, he fits and he sits, yeah. So when I'm wearing a sweater, he's always constantly trying to get inside of it. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay. We're on our last couple rows of the tail. Two more rows. Haku needs his own little blanket. That's the thing though, is he doesn't want to be under a blanket. He wants to be inside of my clothes. He doesn't want under a blanket. He just wants inside of the clothes. He's obsessed. There, so then there's enough space for him. It's favorite person stuff. And that's the thing though, Prince, is when he gets inside there, he's like holding on with his claws for dear life. I'm like, ah! I have the scratch marks to prove it. Like, bro, that's my skin. You're holding on to. Okay, one last round. I should probably put the stuffing in this tail real quick before I get down to 6 stitches. He is such a silly guy. He tries to get in my small projects too. It's not just clothes. He's obsessed with trying to get in anything I'm working on too. To stuff the tail. Yes. Yes, stuff the tail. Plus size skirt that I used to have. I wish I still had because it was really pretty. Was when I had to shave her because I hadn't done the clumps. Aww. My mom decided not to have her tail cut like a lion's because it would have looked even funnier. Aww. It was December. Shared my toe bean earrings with my BF, and he said he wanted a keychain of a paw with toe beans. Yeah, you should make keychains. You should make keychains. That'd be great. Not that I have room for keychains too, because my second problem after earrings, Ume, is keychains. And if you've seen my backpack, which you haven't, you would know. You'd know. You'd know. I also have a lot of keychains. And then there was her little body, and then it was normal. Oh. Floofy tail. Okay, tail. We did it. It's tail for a raccoon. I did all room for one, but I might still make one anyways. Yes. We have tail. All we have left to do are the arms and legs. And then this guy is done. I need to make a banana hat for him before I send him out, but we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost ding dang there. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing a peeky peek at who's around, who's doing what. Who's doing what where. I don't know. Are you gonna do it? If you do it, you gotta do it now. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now. You tore that raccoon in half. No, I did not. Interesting because we found out her skin is multicolored like her coat. Not the same pattern, but different. Oh, that's cool. It's time for clip roulette. Because Crash said so, that's why. It's gonna be a little shorter of a submission period just because it's right at the end of stream. So you got 2 minutes to get your points in. 2 minutes instead of 5. 2 minutes instead of 5 while I look for someone to raid today. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go when we go on a raid? Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go when we go on a grade? On a grade? On a grade. Yes, on a grade. On a grade. On a grade. Yes, a grade. A grade. A great raid. I have an idea. I'm doing a little looky look. Doing a little peeky peek. Okay. Yes, yes, get in your points before it's too late. I think I know where we'll go. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. I know where we're going. Don't you worry. Don't you hackin' worry. Get your points in. We still need crying. If you have 10 points, you can put in just 10 points. You can put in just 10 points and you might win points. You might win a lot of points. You never know. Got 3, 2, 1, 0. Let us go. It's time for clip roulette. There we are. Let's see what we'll get. Good thing Ume put points in crying. Good thing Ume put points in crying. No, that was not a moo bomb. That was a Zay bomb. That was Zay. That was Zay. On an unsuspecting kill. At the first of the month. That was Zay. That was Zay. That was crying. There were tears. Putting 10 points in and getting 5,900 points back. Ume no ame. GG. 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 GG, Ume. Nicely done. Nicely done. Tears of joy. Yeah, it was 100 subs. It was 100 subs. And I was not expecting hype, and it's just, you know, we had just had a hype train, and train was out of the station. We were nice and calm, getting stuff done, and then Zay decided to choose chaos. Yep. And the undies are still on the pole, and I need to make another pair of these undies to send to Zay. Because when you do 100 subs, I send you underwear. Yeah. Yeah, when 100 subs are have happened in one go, I send you a pair of underwear. And also your underwear. Your hundies get raised on the Hundy flagpole. The underwear pole. for the rest of the month. Holly Fab, which line did you come in to? I send you underwear? Yeah? Is that what you got? Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. I missed entering a giveaway. Oh, I'm sorry. Around then. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you. However, it is time to raid, so we're gonna thank the thanks, and we're gonna head on out on a raid. First thanks goes to Ghost Class for ordering a dumpling cat last night. And Maverick, Chaotic Bucket, Dominic, Lucidext. Thank you for the follows. I want to thank Glitter Girl Rev for the bits. I want to thank Hot Pants and Solarial for the resubs, as well as Rainbow, who got in before stream started. Crash, thank you for the gifted sub. Jelly and Heart, thank you for the raids. I want to thank Zadrian, Umenoame, Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Panda, and Nightbot, and Rainbow the River for making our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Yeah, Ghost got a dump. Yeah, for sure. Check out the shop later. And I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye. I love you. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. Bye. I love you. Bye bye. We're gonna raid Fairy today. I love you. Bye bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.